Yeah, very good evening, guys. Welcome back to the MEZ Sports Presents Hcsl Night Edition 61 Elite Cup Grand Finale live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Live streaming partner by YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Officials, Mr. Usman and Mr. Abdul Rahman. Commentary by Mr. Muhammad Ali and under the organization of Mr. Imran. So, Vince Cricket Club versus Green Leaving Cricket Club. Both the captains are here. So, skippers, who one would you like to skip and who would like to call? Okay. So, on the count of reverse three, three, two, one.
Heads.
Well, heads is the call.
Head it is.
Head it is. Congratulations, sir. You have won the toss. So, what would you like to choose?
We are going to bat first.
Okay, sorry. Any particular reason behind?
Reason is simple. It's a good team. The whole idea is to put a decent total so that we can probably then go for some good quick wickets and put the pressure back on them. Being a big match and a big final, and they have been unbeaten in the
And
entire tournament.
yes, sir. You're playing with full-fledged team or any other changes in your team, sir?
Two main players are not there, Manish and Ram Patel. So for which I think we have got today. कौन है राम भाई के बदले? प्रदीप and और कौन है दूसरा? I think Sai. Pradeep and Sai have come in
Pradeep
there.
and Sai has
Yeah.
been updated now.
Yeah.
So, sir, how much total do you think will be a good enough?
I think anything above 180 plus is a good defendable total on this wicket.
Okay, sir. Hold on your thoughts, sir. And it's time for the skipper for Green Leaving. Sir, tough luck for the toss.
No, it's a win toss only. If I won toss, definitely I'll took for the fielding only. Thanks to captain, he chose his days.
Okay, so, sir, what total do you think will be a good enough to defend on?
170, 180 is yes, 2020 overs, right? This ground is 170 decent run.
So, playing with the full-fledged team or
Yes,
any other
same team.
changes, sir?
Two players are injured, but we are playing with our same team.
All team. Okay, sir. How would you like to give regarding the Hcsl that you're playing the first time the Elite Cup in the Pavilion Cricket Ground under the organization of Mr. Imran? So, how's your experience?
It's a very good experience. That everything was good in terms of umpiring, in terms of third call, everything is good. So thanks for the opportunity given to us for this tournament. Definitely we'll see you next one.
So, a little bit excited today about the finals.
Yes, sure.
Okay, hold on your nerves. So, handshakes mandatory to both the captains and all the very best
Thank you.
to both the captains for Elite Cup finale. And now we will join you in the commentary box later. Win CC has won the toss and they will elect it to bat first. कुछ करिए कुछ कुछ करिए नस नस मेरी खोले हाय कुछ करिए कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा बोले अब कुछ करिए ओ कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए
అన్న ఏమి ఇంటియాలి అదే
13. One complete, score 13.
విజ్ఞానం వస్తుందా
దిగు దిగు
That's a good delivery on the rise. Has been missed by the keeper. Well, that's a bias runs has been added. Well, tremendous effort. Good bowling now. The new batter, Mr. Rahul Gupta, is on strike. Well, that's a backward punch. Found the fielder looking for a single, but has been good call done from Mr. Saif. So no run has been taken. Face first delivery from Mr. Rahul Gupta. Well, what a fantastic match under the lights, live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium, organization by Mr. Imran. Well, that's played on side. Just passed by the fielder, and that's a boundary. Well, what a way to get off the mark. A much needed boundary and a pressure release from Mr. Rahul Gupta. Well, look at the outstanding effort. Good batting. Well, scoreboard moves to 18 now. Last two balls to come. Good bowling from Mr. Ajay. Well, this time on the rise, just up and over the fielder's head, and that's boundary. Two back-to-back boundaries from Mr. Rahul Gupta. Well, once again on the rise, and that's a boundary. So boundary to finish the. Well, that's 2 overs has been completed. Wins Cricket Club 26 for 1 after 2 overs completed. Well, now Mr. Teja, the new bowler, is coming to attack right arm over the wicket. Well, Mr. MSF still has played 2 deliveries and trying to get off the mark at the earliest. Well, that's flicked down the leg, flicked away for 4 runs. A much needed boundary and a pressure release one, and now off the mark for Mr. MSF. Well, today all the 3 batters, the opener has been opened in an account. Now Mr. MSF. Well, Mr. Teja started first ball with the boundary. Well, this time cover drive and driven fantastic well. That's a boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Well, that's a 4 runs again for Mr. MSF. He moves to 8 in just 4 with 200 strikes. 3 boundaries with a 300 strike. What a fantastic match is to be watching live and entertainment. Hcsl Night Edition 61 under the organization of Mr. Imran. Streaming partner id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. I'm your host and those commentator, Mr. Mahmoud Ali, Abdul Rahman, and this time played straight to the fielder, mid-off misfield, and a single run has been taken. Well, already 9 runs. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Point. A dot ball. Last 2 balls to come. Well, 2.4 overs, 35 for 1. Well, look at the match has been started on exact given time. Its match started at 7:22 p.m. Wow, that's a fantastic shot has been played. Clear the infield and that's a boundary. 4 runs has been added. Once again, wins Cricket Club 39 for 1, 2.5 over. Runs, Mr. Ajay, 1 over 12 runs. Well, the projected score at the moment is showing 200 plus. Well, that's a wide ball. Might be the 5 wides. We need to wait for umpire's call. Well, yes, it is. Well, 5 wides has been added now. It's 2.5, 44 for 1. Last ball to come of the over. Well, both the teams are equally good. It's a healthy competition to watch. Unless you're watching Hcsl Night Edition 61 live from Pavilion Cricket Ground. And I'm your host and those the commentator, Mr. Mahmoud Ali. वैसे नाम तो सुना ही होगा. हाँ. Streaming partner by id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Under the organization of Mr. Imran, the officials, Mr. Abdul Rahman, square leg umpire, Mr. Usman. The last ball to come of the over. That's onto the pads. Well, that's dot ball to finish the over. So 18 runs from it, 3 overs completed, 44 for 1. There's one B. Well, that's again a fantastic delivery and an outstanding shot. First ball started with the boundary. Well, Mr. Harish Reddy is continuing his second over. Well, 1.1 overs, 17 runs and a wicket for him. He's a wicket taker bowler once again. The captain asked him to come forward. Well, this time very hard, but found the fielder. Connectivity is not enough because that's a slower. We need to pick up the slower one. Well, that's not ready by both the batters and the bowler, so it will just 14 deliveries. Well, Mr. Saif. Well, that's given a wide. Well, that's a height wide. One in the over. Well, this time a high in the sky, and that's a six, a maximum. Well, first maximum of the innings in the first for Mr. M. 50 runs up on the board, and a very quick time session. The partnership 5 for 1. Outstanding effort at the moment from both the teams. Well, 200 and 300 plus projected score now. Well, Vince CC versus Green leaving CC. Well, Vince CC has won the toss and elected to bat first. Well, that's a good delivery. A solid defense from the batter and a good comeback from the bowler. Well, last two more balls to come. 55 for 1, 3.4 overs. Well, this time again, up and over the bowler's head. Well, there is a fielder at long on and long off. Super fielding at long off. Well, that's a single run has been taken up. Well, last ball to come of the over. Well, that's played in the gap. And that's a boundary to finish the over. So 4 overs completed. Vince Cricket Club 60 for 1 after 4 overs completed.
वो पानों का थोड़ा बॉक्स देना करते मनोरंजन पानों का जो डब्बा है नहीं इसको
Well, Mr. Ajay Well, that's up and over the fielder's head. Mr. Ajay is continuing second over spell. Well, that started again with the boundary. Just up and over the fielders of mid-on. Well, again, in just 19 deliveries. Well, that's a quick partnership in just 19 deliveries, 51. Well, both the batters, Mr. Rahul Gupta and MSF, playing with 200 plus strike rate. Well, that's a good effort at the moment. Both the batters looking confident enough. Well, once again, played across the bat. Shot has cleared the field of long on, and that's a boundary. Two back-to-back boundaries. The bowler is not happy with that fielding effort. Whoever it may be, the bowlers will never be happy. That's a boundary. Two back-to-back boundaries for Mr. MSF. Well, this is the second last over of the power play. Well, that's a good delivery. Gentle push on side. Has taken a single run. Once again, 9 runs has been conceded in just 3 deliveries. Well, now taking for a call of helmet. Rahul Gupta, the striker, has called for helmet. Yeah, prevention is better than cure. Might be you are a very good and a genuine batter, but helmet protection is must. Because you never know, anything can be happen. This is an unpredictable game. The cricket is all about an unpredictable game. Well, at the moment, fantastic effort. Well, streaming partner from yd-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. I'm your host and those who commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali, Mr. Ajay to Mr. Rahul. And that's a driven. Fantastic shot, and that's a boundary. That's into the gap. Well, 4 more runs has been added. Well, both the batters are playing in double. Strike rates for both the batters. Well, that's already a third has been conceded. Last 2 balls to come. Well, this time a little bit slower. Has played gentle straight to the short cover. Well, dot ball. Well, fantastic effort. Both the teams are equally good. What a healthy competition to watch. Everyone, every ball is like a tournament. Well, this time, gentle push on side at the area of a deep square leg. Well, 2 fielders going to get the ball, but Balls wins the race, and that's boundary to finish the over. Well, 5 overs has been completed. Score 77 for 1. Well, now 5 overs has been completed. Vince Cricket Club has won the toss, selected to bat first in the Elite Cup Grand Finale. Hcsl, MEZ Sports Night Edition 61. Well, introducing spin. The last and final over of the power play. Well, that's a good delivery. Mr. Adhira Well, first ball played with a dot. Now that's a good gesture. You need to understand the bowler's variation. And if you're planning to go for the big shots in the last over of the power play, you need to understand the bowler's effort. Well, that's missed hit, but still, we'll give a boundary to the square leg area. Deep square leg, that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, MS. Well, this time in the air, but just bounce to reach the fielder. Well, that's misfield. Well, first one taken very hard, coming back for the second. Taken very good running between the stumps. At the moment, they are not any kind of dot balls. That is the reason why every ball they are going. It's 83 for 1, 5.3 completed. Last 3 balls to come from this over. This is the last over of power play. This time played straight to the fielder. A wide long off for a single. Well, as of now, this is a good over from Mr. Adhira. Just 7 runs conceded. 1 ball dot, then boundary, then two, then single. Well, only 7 runs has been conceded as far as the green living team is concerned. This is a good over. Well, this time played onside. Fielder going to get the ball. First and taken hard. Coming back for the second. Comfortably taken. Well, that's a good throw. One bounce straight to the keeper. Well, 86 for 1. Well, that's a fantastic shot in the air. Well, fielder coming underneath. Another catch has been taken. Mr. Ajay, he never loses the catches. Well, the partnership has been comes to an end. Mr. Rahul Gupta has to depart. Mr. Adhira strikes. Well, that's end of the power play. Wins Cricket Club 86 after 6 overs completed. Well, that's the new batter, Mr. Siddharth Daga, the captain, leading from front at the non-strike end. Well, Mr. Ajay is continuing his third over. Has been superb contribution in the field. Is coming right arm over. Well, that's a good delivery to the fielder. Four fielders inside the circle. After the power play, the field has been open. Well, five fielders at the outside of the circle. Well, excluding the keeper and the bowler, four fielders inside the circle. As per the rules and regulations of ICC and the corporate cricket leagues. Well, that's a fantastic pull shot into the gap. It's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, moves to 40 by MSF in just 19 deliveries with 1 6 and 7 boundaries. Scoreboard 80. Well, that's bang on. At the moment, he's in a very good touch and a very good form with the bat. Both the teams are equally good enough. Well, shuffled early and then played straight to the fielder. A deep extra cover. Well, that's a single run has been taken up. Well, now the captain leading from front, Mr. Siddharth Daga, the captain of Winds Cricket Club. Well, is facing the first delivery of the innings, Mr. Ajay. Well, this time played straight to the fielder and into the gap for a single off the mark immediately on a very first delivery. Well, 6 runs conceded in this particular over and still last 2 more balls to come. Well, that might be a wide. Yes, it is. Away from the batter, wide offside, wide ball. Given that's a superb catch has been taken and appeal. The partnership has been broken earlier, and now the dangerous batsman, Mr. Saif, has to depart it. Has not with that kind of a shot. Wrong shot selection, and the superb catch has been taken behind the stumps. Got behind. So 3 wickets were down. Well, that's 93 for 3 wins. Cricket Club 6.5 overs. Mr. Ajay. Well, that's got behind to Anil Reddy. Well, absolutely fine. There was again away from the batter. Wide offside the off stump. And now Mr. Sainath. Pagdi Mary. Righty-lefty combination at the moment. The lefty batter is on strike now at the crease. Well, that's for a single run has been taken off the mark immediately. Well, that's a good over from Mr. Ajay. At 7 overs completed, wins Cricket Club 94, loss of 3 after 7 overs completed. Only 8 runs, including 1 wide and a 1 majorly big wicket of Mr. MSF. Good bowling from Mr. Ajay. Come back 3 overs, 37 spell and a wicket. Well, 7 overs completed, wins Cricket Club 94 for 3. Once again, Mr. Sainath is on strike. The lefty and the righty, great combination. And now Mr. Adhira is a wicket taker bowler. He's continuing his second over spell. Well, that's played just passed by the bowler. Straight to long off for a single run. Well, 190 total views. Well, 22 live, 190 total views. Well, current run rate is 13.26. Projected score 250 plus. Well, this time played straight to the long off fielder for a single run. Well, Mr. Adhira, the second over, 96 for 3 after 7.2 overs. Well, local time check exactly 8 p.m. Lefty righty combinations. Well, that's a good delivery. Dot ball. Played straight to the fielder. Well, now it's 96 for 3 after 7.3 overs. That's played on side. Straight to the deep mid wicket fielder for a single. At the moment, they are dealing in singles and doubles. They need a big partnership. So until the next batsman, whoever comes, will never feel the pressure rise. Still, there is no pressure on these two batters because almost current rate is below 13 runs per over. That's played on side. Well, found the fielder and a quick single run has been taken up. Well, scoreboard moves to 98, loss of 3, 7.5 overs. 23 live viewers and 109 total views. Well, that's played straight off fielder for a single. So the good over, another good over comes to an off Mr. Adhira. So 8 overs completed. Score 99, wins Cricket Club. Well, now Mr. Harish Reddy is coming to attack right around with time. This is spin. Well, that's a good delivery. Well, outstandingly good effort. Both the teams are equally good enough. Well, that's played a square cut shot. Well, straight to the fielder and only a A very good effort. 100 runs up for the club. In 8.2 overs, 100 runs up. Mr. Sainath playing at 5 in just 7 deliveries, and Mr. with a 100 strike rate, 3 balls, 3 runs. Well, that's played straight to the fielder, shot point, but quick run has been taken. Good running between the wickets. Well, at the moment, they are not looking for the big shots, just trying at singles, keep the scoreboard moving. Well, that's a good thinking at the moment because the field is open now. Well, 4 fielders inside the circle. Good bowling according to field. Well, that's a flighted one. Played into the gap, straight to the long off for a single. Well, the partnership is growing at the moment. It's 9 in just 11 days. Now the last 2 balls to come. That's a particularly very good over. Just 3 runs from this over. And last 2 more balls to come. Well, this time played a fantastic shot just below the fielders and below the leg of Mr. Square Leg umpire, Mr. Abdul Rahman. He need to be a very, very careful. Well, that's a single run has been taken up. Well, 5 balls, 4 runs has been conceded. Last ball to come of the over. Well, 103 for 3. That's a cut shot. Back foot cut. Played straight to the fielder. Only 4 runs from the over. A good over comes. 9 overs completed. Wins Cricket Club. It's 103. Last over from this end. Well, that's a fantastic. Started. 9.1 overs completed. Wins Cricket Club 103. Loss of 4. Well, now Pranay, the new batter, is on strike. Righty-lefty combination still going great on. Well, that's played a square cut shot. Well, found the fielder. Deep point for a single. Well, now the last two balls to come. 100 runs up, 106, 9.4, loss of 4 wickets. Well, last two balls to come now. Well, Saina, the lefty, is on strike. Well, that's played a late cut shot, but found the fielder at backward point. Well, that's a good boundary has been saved. Only a single run given. Both the teams are equally good enough. 220, 240, even though 250 can chaseable in this particular ground. It's completely a batting pitch. And look at the ground. Outstandingly and well played. And the well-standard ground to play. Well, that's played on side for a single. Well, first run taken. Coming back for the second, but settle for one. So it's completed. Wins Cricket Club 108. 4 overs completed. End change. 10 overs completed. 108. Loss of 4. Wins Cricket. Well, now after the 10 overs completed, it's 108 for 4. The new bowler, Mr. Sukesh PV. Well, is coming to attack. Right arm over. Another spinner has been introduced. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Well, easy single run has been taken. A good running between the stumps. Well, now the righty-lefty combination still is on. Well, Mr. Sukesh PV, the new bowler, definitely trying to get another wicket to put some pressure. Well, both the teams are equally good enough. And they know exactly what to do because cricket is a very unpredictable game. You never know, anything can be happen. Well, one wrong move can take the game away. Well, we are looking for a big match over here. Everyone watching live and wanted to enjoy each and every single moment is like an big, good delivery. That's a fantastic one. That's good bowling according to field. Fantastic effort. Well, that's particularly good bowling from Mr. Sukesh. According to field, well, righty-lefty combination. Once again, Mr. Pranay in bracket next wave. Well, he's on strike now. Well, that might be a white ball. Yes, it is. Going down the leg, white ball. Well, this is the benefit and advantage for the batter when he plays with the righty-lefty. Definitely confused to the bowler. See the righty, the previously one more lefty. Well, that's a good thinking at the moment by the captain of Vince. Well, this time played straight to the long on fielder, Mr. Ajay. He is a superb fielder. Well, that's a single now. The lefty is on strike. Well, 112 for 4. Once again, good delivery, played straight to the field, and a good follow through. Well, dot ball. Last 2 more balls to come. Once again, played on side, quick single. Well, directed might be danger, but that's no the moment for the fielding department. Well, that's pretty very good over. Just 5 balls, 5 runs has been considered and included when white. Well, you're watching MEZ Sports Presents Hcsl Night Edition 61 Elite Cup Grand Finale live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium and organization of Mr. Imran. Well, that's a massive shot in the air. Wow, that's particularly a very, very good fielding effort. Has the 6 and dropped the catch. Very well fielded effort. Well, that's an over. 11 overs completed. 114. What a super fielding effort from the long on fielder. Mr. Harish Reddy has done a superb job trying to take the catch, but has been saved the 6 as well. Just only a 2 given. Fantastic fielding effort. Well, 11 overs completed. 114. Loss of 4. Well, now Mr. V.I. Anand, the new bowler. Well, might be another spinner. It is another spinner coming to attack. This time, right arm around diagonal. Oh, that's a fantastic shot. Has been played. There is a fielder in deep. Well, that's misfield and a boundary. Well, much boundary and a pressure release shot. Mr. Pranay, his first boundary. Well, that's a very good delivery. The gap, the deep fielder is not happy with the effort. Well, first ball boundary to the bowler, well, having a little bit pressure on it. Well, this time again played very hard, has cleared the infield, and that's a boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Mr. Pranay. The next wave. Well, 2 more balls and 2 more boundaries. Lots of timing in a the short cover field. Well, that's boundary. Mr. Pranay. It's moves to 15 in just 9 deliveries with the 2 boundaries and 1 double six. The strike rate. Once again, placement and a movement, and that's placement in the gap. Well, first run taken. Oh, that's again misfield. Well, 3 back-to-back consecutive boundaries at the moment. Well, scoreboard is moving very fast now. Look at the partnership, 23 in just 14 deliveries. Most of the runs. Now the bowler thinks he's need to get a wicket to get solid comeback. And batters thinks this is the bowler we need to take off and we need to take on as possible. Extremely good enough runs. Now field setup, field settle. They need to understand this is the final match. Easy boundaries will never be make you win the match. You need to go for the everything. Every risk will be a good enough. Well, 4 fielders inside the circle. Well, deep covers, deep extra covers, and long off. There's still 3 more balls to come. 12 runs has been conceded already. Well, this time sweep has found the fielder but misfield, and that's boundary again. 4 back boundaries now consecutively. Well, already 16 runs has been conceded in this over. And still 2 more balls to come. Well, 130 runs up on the board. The partnership 27 and 15. Well, this time has found the fielder. Very good field enough, and that's dot ball. Finally, a dot ball you can able to see in this particular over. Mr. V.I. Anand. Well, that's played straight to the fielder for a quick single. 17 runs from the over. It's 12 overs completed. 131, loss of 4. Once again, Mr. Pranay will be back on strike. Well, partnership 28 in just 17 deliveries. Well, that's chipped on side. Well, first one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Well, that's a very good keeping effort, but 2 runs has been taken comfortably. Well, partnership 30 in just 18 deliveries. Well, Mr. Sukesh PV is continuing his second over. Both fielders still inside the circle. That's a good bowling at the moment, according to field. Well, that's great. A no-look shot. Scoop and a sweeper. Well, that's a boundary. Runs are coming at the regular intervals in form of boundaries at the moment. No pressure whatsoever. Still wickets in hand. Overrunning 13. 37. Current run rate is 11.11, but the projected score is 222 at the moment. Well, that's a pretty good effort from both teams at the moment. Green leaving Cricket Club versus Vince Cricket Club. Vince Cricket Club has won the toss and elected to bat first, scoring 137, loss of 4, 12.4 overs, 5th wicket partnership 30 plus. That's again square cut and easily to the fielder for a single. Once again, that's a boundary. 4 more runs fantastically. Again, boundary. Dealing at the moment in boundaries from Mr. Pranay. He moves to 200 strike rate. Well, last 3 more balls to come now. Well, this time in the air. Well, that might be a 6. We need to check with M. Pascal. Well, that's just an up and over the fielder's head. That's again a very well tried, but that's 6. Once again, sweep. Has found the gap, and that's again a boundary. Well, this is going to be a very big over. Mr. Pranay moves to 44 in just 18 deliveries with 240 plus strike rate. 150 runs up for the Wins Cricket Club. 151. Last ball to come. Square cut. Well, that's again a boundary. Well, that's a huge over now. Comes to an end. Well, 24 runs from the over. It's 13 overs completed. 155. Loss of 4. Well, now 13 overs has been completed. 14 over is in progress and is in process. Well, that's looking for a sweep shot. Not connected well enough, but still single run has been taken. Well, good enough at the moment. Once again, Pranay, who moves to 48, is on back to strike. Well, this time played up and over the non-striker's head. Well, found the fielder straight to the fielder. Well, let's move on. Well, this time played on side. Into the gap on onside. First and taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Comfortably taken. Very good running between the stumps. Well, this time up and over the bowler's head. Couple of bounces straight to the long on fielder for a single. Mr. Harish is a complete athlete. He's a very good fielder. Just a single run has been taken. Well, what a fantastic match. Every ball is like a very, very big occasion. Well, that's a good delivery. A good comeback. Well, that's a dot ball. Well, that's you miss. I hit. Well, Mr. Pranay has to depart it. What a wicket has been taken. This is to be. Well, fantastic. Little bit slower. Straight to straight, wicket to wicket. Bang on. You miss. I hit. So, end of the over. Well, 160 loss of 5 after 14 overs completed. Well, Mr. Anil Alapathy has strikes his first over. And the batter has been departed. The dangerous batter, Mr. Pranay, has been out after 49. Just one run short. So 14 overs has been completed. 160 loss of 5. 14 overs completed. Well, Mr. MD Mudassir, the new batter at the non-striker end, lefty on strike. Mr. New bowler will be remain. So lefty on strike at the moment. You're watching Hcsl. MEZ Sports presents Hcsl Night Edition 61. It's an Elite Cup Grand Finale live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium under the organization of Mr. Imran. Host and दोस्त commentator Mr. मोहम्मद अली. वैसे नाम तो सुना ही होगा. हाँ. And streaming partner id-YRCreatuves Mr. Rizwan, officials Mr. Usman and Mr. Abdul Rahman. But now Mr. Mudassir, the new batter at the non-striker end. And now match is about to begin now. The lefty is on strike, Mr. Sainath Padigimeri. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Has been played up and over the fielder's head, but found the fielder. First and taken very hard for the second. Well, that's a good delivery. Placement straight to the fielder and a quick single run has been taken up. Well, righty-lefty combination still is going on. MD Mudassir, the new batter at the non-striker end. Mr. Teja continuing second over. This time in the air, up and over the field. A backward point. Very good field. Tremendously well effort. Very, very good fielding effort. Has saved the boundary. Well, good running between the wickets has been done. Well, we have 362 total views and 19 live viewers. Well, Mr. Teja. Well, 2 runs has been taken. 164 for 5, 14.2. Checked. The confirmation has been taken from third umpire. Well said, that's a safe. No boundary has been touched. A very good, tremendous fielding effort from the fielder. Now this is the 15th over. This 15th over running. Already 164 runs on the board. Projected score 200 and plus. Well, that's a good delivery. Placement straight to the fielder. Well, there is a shot third fielder. That's good bowling according to field at the moment from Mr. Teja. His second over spell. Well, it's coming to attack. Right arm around to lefty and right arm over the wicket to righty. Well, alternate bowling at the moment. Mr. Teja. Wins Cricket Club has won the toss and opted to bat first. 165, loss of 5, 14.3 overs. Well, that's played with a straight bat. Found the fielder. And a quick single run has been taken at the moment. Good batting at the moment. They are trying to get singles and doubles. Make the partnership move. Making the scoreboard moving. 166 for 5, 14.4. The last 2 balls to come. Well, this time played across the bat straight to the long on fielder, Mr. Harish Reddy. He is a very good fielder and an athlete. The long on and a long off fielder, Mr. Ajay and Mr. Harish. The last ball to come off the over. 167, loss of 5. And it's 14.5 overs. Well, that might be a wide ball. Yes, it is. Wide ball. Wide offside the off stump, away from the batter. Well, that's a good running between the stumps, and a 3 runs has been taken comfortably. Very good running between the stumps. Well, now end of the 15th over. It's 171, loss of 5 after 15 overs completed. Wins Cricket Club. Well, 171, loss of 5, 17 overs. Sorry, 15 overs. It still last 5 overs to come. Well, you're watching MEZ Sports Presents Hcsl Night Edition 61 Elite Cup Grand Finale. Live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium under the organization of Mr. Imran. Well, wins CC versus Greenleaf CC. Well, that's a juicy low full placement straight to the fielder. Well, quick single run has been taken. Mr. Sainath moves to 19 in just 20 deliveries, and Mr. Mudassir. Both the batters are lefty. At the moment, both the batters are lefty. Mr. Sainath is on strike. Well, that's a superb shot. Has been played onside. There is a fielder, but has been able to do nothing. But that's a boundary. 4 runs. Mr. Sainath is changing the gears at the moment. 176, loss of 5. Well, this time played high in the air. Fielder coming underneath. Well, that's a catch has been dropped, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. So there is a chance. There is a good bowling according to field from Mr. Anil Alapati. Is doing a fantastic job bowling according to. Well, 180 runs up. Well, that's played driven, and a fantastic shot has been driven for 4 runs. Well, at the moment, boundaries, they are dealing only in boundaries because 5 wickets in hand. Still 26 balls to come. 184, loss of 5 after 15.4 overs. Projected score 240 plus. Well, this time in the air, fielder coming underneath, but just up fielder's head. First one taken very hard, coming back for the second. Well, taken comfortably, 2 runs. Good running between the stumps. Both the lefties is on strike, especially now. Mr. Sainath changing his gears. Well, he's the only well set batsman. 15.4, 184, loss of 5, but now 186. Last ball to come. Well, that's a juicy low fall into the slot. Well, that's 6, a maximum. Well, scoreboard moves to 192, 16 overs completed. It's 21 runs. 5.
वो नीम का झाड़ है आओ वो नीम के झाड़ के थोड़ा इधर पीछे वो उसमें गया बाउंड्री के अंदर वो दीवार दिख रही दीवार के पीछे वो घर है नहीं दीवार के पीछे घर है उसके ये ले
Well, 16 overs completed, 192. Now the last 4 overs to come. Well, look at the partnership. It's 32 in just 12 deliveries. Well, 6-wicket partnership. Impressive. Most of the runs has been added from Mr. Sainath. Well, he moves to 39 in just 25 deliveries. 1-6-3-4s with 150 plus strike rate. Well, Mr. Adhira, this is the last over of the bowler. 3 over 19 runs, 2 wickets. Impressive spell. Well, this time in the air, catches the call. Well, that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, scoreboard moves to 196. Welcome boundary for Mr. M.D. Mudassir. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. Appealing, but Ampasi is not out. Well, 196 for 5, 16.2 overs. Well, this is the last and final over spell from Mr. Adhira. Well, that's played a fantastic shot. There is a fielder. A very good fielding, tremendously, effortlessly. Has been great fielding effort. Well, that's a reverse switch hit. Has found the fielder and a quick single run has been taken. Now scoreboard moves to 198. Well, last two balls to come. What a fantastic spell from Mr. Adhira. Well, 3.3 overs. Now 3.4 overs. Just 25 runs and 2 wickets. Last two balls to come. Scoreboard up to 198. Well, this time played up and over the fielder's head, and that's a boundary. 200 runs up in style. Well, 200 runs up for WinCC. Well, 16.5 overs completed. 202. Well, this time again in the air. Fielder coming underneath. The catch has been dropped. This time, Mr. Harish, he never misses many, but this time he has been lost. The catch and it's drop. So, well, 17 overs completed. 203, loss of 5. Well, the sixth wicket partnership is 43 in just 18 deliveries. Now Mr. Sainath moves to 40 now. Look at that. Take a look at scoreboard. Well, highest run scorer MSF 40, second highest 41, highest Mr. Pranay 49, and now Mr. Sainath 40. Will anyone? Will Mr. Sainath be completed his half century? Let's find out to watch. MEZ Sports presents Hcsl Night Edition live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium under the organization of Mr. Imran. That's an edge. Fantastic catch has been behind the stumps taken. Mr. Ajay has got his second wicket. Dangerous batsman Mr. Mudassir has to depart. It's 203, loss of 6. The partnership comes to an end. 17.1, 203, loss of 6. Well, that's a good delivery. The new batter is off the mark immediately with the boundary. That's a 4 runs. What a way to get off the mark. A boundary, 4 runs. Well, that's a fantastic shot has been played again straight. A fantastic shot played. That's a boundary. 4 runs, two back-to-back boundaries at the moment. Well, no pressure whatsoever. Playing with 400 strike rate. Will face two deliveries and 8 runs for him. But this time again, has found the fielder. Well, a quick single run has been taken. Well, again, a wicket on a first delivery. Then two back-to-back boundaries and a single 4 ball, 9 runs and a wicket has been conceded. And now the righty-lefty combination, Mr. Sainath, is on strike. That's a fantastic shot up and over the fielder's head. Boundary. It's a 4 run for Mr. Sainath. Well, 50 runs from Mr. Ajay, 3.5, 50 runs, 2. I mean, 13 runs per over. Well, he's not happy with that effort. That kind of catch can be taken. Well, last ball to come off the over. Well, that's a good delivery. Dot ball to finish. 18 overs completed. Wins club 216, loss of 6. Last 2 overs to come. Well, that's a 19th over from Mr. Teja. And Mr. Mubin Yaba is on strike. 11 deliveries left. Well, that's in the air. Fielder coming underneath. Again, easy catch has been dropped. Well, that's a good try, but still lots of catches has been dropped today. The one of the finest and most important over of the inning, the 19th over, bowling by Mr. Teja. Well, Mr. Sainath is on strike. Well, this time played just up straight to the fielder. Looking for two, but settle for one. That's a good call from Mr. Mubin Yaba. Well, single run taken. Well, that's on to the pads. Well, leg by umpire signal has been given. This is one of the finest and most important over of the inning, 19th over. Good bowling effort. Well, that's played across the bat. Played straight to the fielder. Well, first and taken very hard. They are coming back for the second. Well, that's a good running between the stumps. Mr. Sainath has moves to 47 in just 30. Well, still he is the second highest run scorer after Pranay with still 150 plus strike rate. Well, that's a massive shot in the air. And well, that's a boundary to finish. 50 runs up. Well, 50 runs up for the. He moves to 51, the highest run scorer at the moment. So 225 after 19 overs completed. Well, last over, finally the final over of the inning come by Mr. Harish Reddy. Yes, Mr. Harish Reddy, 3 over 33 runs. Well, last final over of the innings, 225 runs, loss of 6, 19 overs completed. We have 497 total views and 27 live viewers. You're watching MEZ Sports presents Hcsl Night Edition 61 Elite Cup Grand Finale live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Well, I'm your host and those the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Officials, Mr. Usman and Mr. Abdul Rahman. Streaming partner, id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Under the organization, Mr. Imran. Well, Wins Cricket Club won the toss, selected to bat 225 for 619 overs completed. Well, that's in the air, Mr. Mubin Yaba. Well, again, an easy catch has been dropped today. Well, lots of catches has been dropped. Well, once again, that's a fantastic start from Mr. Harish Reddy. Well, lefty batter Mr. Sainath is on strike. Well, again, the side has been changed, coming alternate, right arm around alternate for lefty. And over to righty. Last final 5 balls. Well, that's in the air. Catches the call. Well, finally the catch has been taken up. A second wicket for Mr. Harish Reddy. Dangerous batsman Mr. Sainath, the highest run scorer, has to depart it. It's 226 for 7 after 19.2 overs. Well, now the new batter, Mr. Rashid Khan, is on strike. Well, 226 for 7 after 19.2 overs. Well, that's played on side. Well, first and taken very hard, not looking for a second. Well, fantastic effort off the mark immediately from Rashid. Now Mr. Mubin Yaba, the dangerous batter, is on strike. Well, that's a fantastic, massive, high and handsome, and that's six. Well, first six for Mr. Mubin Yaba. Well, 233 runs, loss of 7, 19.4. Last two balls to come of the innings. Well, once again in the air, but might be in the no man. Well, Mr. Ajay, super fielding effort, but 2 runs has been taken. It's a loss. Another catch has been dropped. Most of the catches today have dropped completely all over the ground. It is a lots of catches. So catches win matches. 235 runs up. Well, 19.5, 235 for 7. Well, that's high in the air. Fielder coming underneath, but still. Well, that's a 6. I think that's going upstairs to check with third umpire. Well, that's end of the first inning. Whether it will be a 240 target or 243, we need to wait for third umpire's call. Mr. Usman has bent up. Well, that's a boundary. So 239 and 240 will be the target. So don't go anywhere else. We'll be right back after innings break. Well, let's start the game. The second inning, 240 target. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. Appealing for LBW, but umpire thinks it's not out. Well, given first run off leg by. Well, Mr. Harish Reddy is on strike now. Mr. Babu Sridhar off strike. Mr. Pranay next wave, the new bowler. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Has been played up and over the fielder's head. Clear the infield, and that's a boundary. A first boundary for Mr. Pranay. What a way to get off the mark in the finals. Well, you're 61 Elite Cup Grand Finale. Live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium under the organization of Mr. Imran. Well, Vince CC has won the toss, elected to bat. They have scored 239. 240 will be the target, has been set up. That's a good delivery. Played an early shot, just up and over the stumps. Just very lucky. And a good comeback from the bowler, Mr. Pranay, the next wave. Well, this time played straight into the gap, and that's a boundary. Second boundary for Mr. Harish Reddy. Well, runs are flowing now at the moment. This is a great batting effort from both the teams. Well, we have 599 total views and 29 live viewers. Well, I'm your host and those the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali, officials, Mr. Abdul Rahman and Mr. Usman. Well, streaming partner by id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. Well, that's a flick away. There is a field in deep. First one taken very hard. Well, coming back for the second, good running between the stumps. Well, 5 balls, 11 runs has been conceded, including one leg by Mr. Babu Sridhar. Has faced first delivery, and that's leg by single. And after that, 4 balls faced from Mr. Harish Reddy, 2 boundaries and 1 2T. Well, last ball to come off the over. Well, that's soft and gentle pushed. Onside for a single to finish the over. Well, 1 over completed, 12 runs. Asking rate is 12, current run rate is 12. 1 over completed. Green Living Cricket Club, 12 for none after 1 over. Well, Mr. Altaf triggered. Well, that's the keeper. Has just missed the ball. We need to wait for impasse call. Or is that with the bat? Well, yes, it is. Well, single run. With that effort, was looking to take the catch. Mr. Altaf trigger his first over. This is the second over of the power play. Well, that's great. Fantastic shot, late cut. Has cleared the infield and the outfield, so that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. A good comeback from Mr. Altaf trigger. Well, Mr. Babu off the mark with the boundary. Today we have seen many players got off the mark in the finals with boundary. Well, this final, every ball is like a big occasion. Well, fantastic. And out. Well, that's an edge again. Clear the infield, and that's a boundary. A lucky boundary. The second for Mr. Babu. Well, that's a good delivery. Play straight to the fielder. Well directed, but still not out. Umpire decision given. That's a very good running between the wicket. Very good batting, very good bowling. Absolutely. Well, that's Vice. Umpire given straight away the buys, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, that's change in the field at the moment now. The keeper, Mr. Sachin, has tried a lot to stop the ball, but it's buys. 4 runs has been added. Well, that's a good delivery. Nice sound of the bat, but straight to the bowler. Good follow through and a good comeback from Mr. Altaf. Well, Mr. Pranay, this is the third over running now. 26 for 1 after 2 overs. First ball dot. Well, that's played up and over the fielder's head. Is going to get the ball, but I think ball wins the race. That's a boundary. 4 runs. The scoreboard moves to 30. The partnership 30 runs of the first wicket in just 14 deliveries. Well, second over for Mr. Altaf. 1 over, just 10 runs has been given. Well, first wicket partnership 30 in just 14 deliveries. Mr. Babu with 3 boundaries, 13, and Mr. Harish on 12 with 7 balls faced. Both the batsmen 170 plus strike rate. That's again slower. Well, that buys and missed by the keeper, Mr. Sachin, but this time only a single run has been taken. Well, that's a good change of pace and variation. Going for the right length and good length areas from Mr. Pranay. Well, strike change now. Mr. Harish, the dangerous batsman, is on strike. Well, field placement change. 2 fielders outside the circle. Fields restrictions for 6 overs. Well, power play is in progress. Well, this time played on side with the movement. Well, straight to the fielder for a single. Well, we have 635 total views and 39 live viewers. Well, 32 for none, 2.4 overs. Exactly, they are going 12 runs per over. They're required. 240 is the target. So 10 overs 120, 10 overs 120. They are playing the calculate. They don't want to take any kind of a risk because chasing in the finals will never be easy. That's a slower. Played straight to the fielder. Good bowling, good attack. Well, that's a good bowling according to field. Is not generating any kind of a pace. Just going for the right length and good length areas. Well, that's a good delivery. Appealing for LBW, but umpire says not out. Well, that's a good comeback from Mr. Pranay. Well, that's an over. Well, 3 overs completed. Green Living Cricket Club. It's 32 for none after 3 overs completed. Well, that's a good delivery. Once again, Mr. Altaf is continuing his second over spell. Well, 3.1, 32 for none. Well, Mr. Harish Reddy is on strike. Previous over, that's an outstanding just 6 runs from the over, including Mumbai. Well, that's a good bowling from Mr. Pranay. 2 over, just 16. Economy, 8 runs per over. Well, still the power play is in progress. Half has been done, still half to come. Well, Green Living Cricket Club is chasing 240 against the Winds Cricket Club team in the Elite Cup Grand Finale. Once again, good delivery, fantastic effort on the rise. Well, MEZ Sports presents Hcsl Night Edition 61 Elite Grand Cup Finale live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Well, organization by Mr. Imran, one of the finest organizer in the business of cricket in a corporate Hyderabad Super Corporate Cricket League. It's a Super League matches now. This is the final. Fantastic effort. Good bowling from Mr. Altaf, continuing his over. Fourth over of the power play is in progress. 3.2, 32 for none. Partnership 32 in just 20 deliveries. Well, that's played up and over the bowler's head, non-striker's head, and that's a boundary. A much needed one for Mr. Harish and a pressure release shot. Well, 3.3, 36 for none. Every over, 12 by hook or by crook within the power play or after the power play. 12 runs is mandatory in every over. The target has been set. Green Living CC versus Vince CC. Vince CC has won the toss, elected to bat. They have scored 239 after a loss of 7 wickets in 20 overs. 240 target has been given to GLV CC, Green Living Cricket. This time down the ground, high and handsome. Well, that's a 6. A maximum, first maximum for Mr. Harish Reddy. The first maximum of Green Living innings. In just 22 deliveries. Well, this time good delivery. Wanted to play. High scoring total matches. Anything can happen. The cricket is an unpredictable game. And we have the well, now the last ball to come off the over. Well, once again, it's a good delivery. Well, that's an over. It's 4 overs completed. Score 42. Well, last 2 more overs to come of the power play. 4 overs completed. Score 42 for none. Well, that's a fantastic boundary. 50 runs up. A 50 runs opening partnership at the moment. Mr. Babu and Mr. Harish. Just 27 deliveries in a 50 partnership. This time in the air. Just up and over the fielder's head. Well, that's only a single run has been taken. A very good running between the stumps. An absolutely fine fielding effort. Well, that's a new bowler, Mr. Sainath Padigimeri. Pagdimeri. Well, he's coming to attack left arm diagonal. Well, this is the second last over of the power play. Well, after this, the last over of the power play to come. Well, that's again a fantastic shot has been played across the bat. Nice sound of the bat. Well, that's a boundary. It's raining boundaries now. Fast forwardly. Well, 55 runs on the board. Both the batters played equally well with 150 plus strike rate. Mr. Harish moves to 27, double digits for both the batters. Well, this time high in the air. Does it clear the fence? Yes, it is. And that's a maximum to finish the over. Well, 5 overs has been completed. Score 61 for GLCC. Well, that's great. Well, straight to the fielder for a single. Now, this is the last over of the play. Well, that's a good delivery. Played straight to the fielder. Oh, sorry, to the bowler. Good follow through. Good bowling at the moment. Well, this is the last over of the power play. Well, 5.2, 62 for none. Well, this time played straight to the long on fielder. Well, Mr. Mirza Muzakir, the new bowler. Well, impressive start at the moment. Well, 3 ball, just 2 runs. that's played on straight to the fielder. Well, for a single run has been taken up. Well, at the moment, it's a good bowling from Mr. Mirza Mozakir. Well, his bowling very, very accurate. Look at the dominant. Coming to attack left arm around. Well, that's played again straight to fielder. Good bowling according to field. Mr. Mubin Yaba. He's an absolute athlete. Just don't go for his features and benefits and advantages. Well, he's a very perfect body for the fielding. He dives unexpectedly. This time has cleared the infield, and that's a boundary to finish the over. So end of power play. 6 overs completed. Green Living Cricket Club 68 for none after power play has been ended up. Power play required 170 to win in 84. Well, that's an overthrow. Well, 2 runs has been taken. Well, this is the 7th over. Well, the captain leading from front with the ball, Mr. Siddharth, is coming to attack right arm over. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. That long on for a single. Well, that's a good running between the stumps at the moment. The new bowler, the captain, leading from front. Well, straight umpire, Mr. Abdul Rahman. As Quayle umpire, Mr. Usman. Well, Mr. Harish Reddy is at 40s. Well, that's in the air. 2 fielders coming underneath. Well, the catch has been taken. Well, Mr. Siddharth Daga, the bowler, leading from front, has been strikes. Superb catch taken. 73 for 1. 6.3 overs completed. Oh, that's a fantastic shot. Has been played. Has found the fielder immediately. Two back-to-back wickets for Mr. Siddharth, and Mr. Chirag has to depart. It's 6.373 for one, and now 73 for two. After 0.4 overs, second wicket for Mr. Siddharth Daga. He is on a hat trick now. Well, now Mr. Siddharth Daga once again coming to attack right arm over Mr. Adhira on a hat trick ball. Well, that's appealing for LBW. Umpire thinks not out. No, it's not out, has been given. Well, that's a good bowling, particularly fantastic effort from Mr. Siddharth Daga. He's trying very hard. The umpire is not out. Well, that's a pretty good over. What a comeback. What a captain leading from front. Siddharth Daga. 5 balls, 3 runs and 2 wickets for him. Well, that's a dot ball to finish the over. It's 7 overs completed. It's 73, loss of 2. Well, now that's a continuing of Mr. Mirza Muzakir. Well, once again, good delivery, fantastic effort. That's played a late cut straight to the fielder, but a single run has been taken up. Well, this is the 8th over running. Well, once again, played late cuts, found the fielder, dot ball, good delivery. Well, 74 for 2. Now it's still required 166. Well, that's down the leg and a white ball has been given. Well, that's again well appeal and a very good delivery, and Passy is not out. Well, 8th over is in process. Adira, the new batter, is trying to get off the mark at the earliest. But he already took 3 deliveries, including last one, the previous one. 4 deliveries has been consumed, but still no run has been added. Once again, good delivery, dot spot pressure on Mr. Adira, the new batter. And that's ultimate pressure will goes to Mr. Mirza. Completed second over. 8 overs completed, 75 for 2. Well, now the 8 overs completed, 75 for 2. Well, turn and bounce at the same time. Mr. Siddharth continuing the spell. Well, that's played straight to the fielder, back foot point. Again, dot ball. Well, the ultimate pressure has been upon on Mr. Babu Sridhar. A soft and gentle push for a single run. Good running between the stumps. A quick one has been taken. Now, once again, Mr. Adira is back on track. Once again, good delivery and the continuous of dot balls by Adira. His continuing effort. 6 balls and still trying to get off the mark. Well, that's down the leg, looking for a sweep, but a white ball. The last 2 balls to come, 77 for 2. Mr. Adira still trying to get off the mark. Well, this time played very hard, but again found the fielder, Mr. Mubin Yava. That's a good bowling according to field at the moment. Well, last ball to come off the over. Still required 163. Last ball to come. This is the 9th over. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Deep square leg for a single. Finally off the mark. Well, 9 overs completed. Score 78. Loss of 2. Required 162 in 66 balls. Last over to come from this end. That's again very good delivery, appealing by Mr. Sachin, the wicket keeper. Umpire still not convincing at all. Mr. Adhira is on strike. But straight away third over for Mr. Mirza Muzakir. Well, diving effort, but still single run has been taken. Played straight to the long off. Now that's again good delivery. Well, this is the last over from this end. Well, that's high in the air. Fielder coming underneath. Well, the superb catch has been taken. Mr. Muzakir got his first wicket. Well, it's 78, loss of 3. Well, 79, loss of 3 after 9.4 overs. Well, that's a good delivery. Turn and bounce. Well, that will come from this end. Well, new batter, Mr. Vanshi Reddy is on strike. Well, that's a fantastic shot has been played. Well, what a way to get off the mark in the final. That's the boundary to finish. Well, 10 overs completed. Green leaving Cricket Club 83. Loss of 3 to 10 overs. Required 157 in 60 balls. Well, now the end change. Mr. Vamsi Reddy and Mr. Adhira. Well, that's a good delivery. Dot ball. Mr. Siddharth Daga, the captain, once again leading from front. Mr. Adhira is on strike. That's repeating. But Ampasi is not out. A very good bowling at the moment. Looking for a sweep shot, but completely missed from Mr. Adhira. Well, that's a juicy low full. Well, tremendous fielding effort, but that's the boundary. 4 runs. Well, once again, player on side. Well, first one taken very hard, coming back with the second hesitation. Yes, no, maybe directed. Might be a danger. A very good field effort. Well, last moment call. Well, that's played very hard, but straight to the long off fielder. Very well field. Well, this is the 11th over. Well, last ball to come up. Well, that's the white ball. Wide offside the off stump. White ball has been given up. Well, that's played pull, but straight to the fielder. Deep mid on. Well, single to finish the over. Well, 11 overs completed. 91 for 3. 11 overs completed. 91 for 3. Required 54 balls and 149. हो गया हो गया on time. Well, that's again a hesitation. Yes, no, maybe last moment call, not responded, and then it's a run out. I think they. Well, that's run out has been given. Well, they have checked with third umpire whether it's a no ball or a fair delivery, but umpire says it was on the line and then skid, so it will be considered as a fair delivery. The new batter. Well, that's a white ball. Mr. Siddharth Daga has finished his third over, and now Mr. Rashid Khan his first. 92 for 4, 11.1. That's a fantastic shot. A brilliant fielding effort from Mr. Mubin Yaba. First and taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Overthrow. Will they come back for third? Yes, taken comfortably. Comfortably, 3 runs has been taken. You will save the. Do not go for his body because he's still young. Well, that's chipped on side in the air. Well, that's up and over the fielders. After one bounce, just up and over the fielder on the second bounce, and that's boundary. 4 runs, a much needed one, and a pressure release. So near 1 run shot for 199 for Green leaving cricket. Well, last 3 balls to come, 99 for 4, 11.3 overs. Once again, slower. Played on side from Mr. Adhira. Looking for 2, but settled for 1. That's a good call from Mr. Vishnu. Well, that's on side plate. 100 runs up in style. Well, Green leaving team cricket club has reached the 100 mark, and 101, 11.5 required 139 in 49, almost 17 runs. Still quite chaseable and possible. Well, that's played a soft gent. Has seen the fielder and that's said no. So 12 overs were completed. It's 102 loss of 4 after 12 overs completed. Well, we need to wait for impasse call, whether it's wide or leg by or with bat. Well, that's 5 wides has been added. Well, that's Mr. Mirza Muzakir. His last and final over of the spell. Well, 3 overs already given 21 runs, including that wide. Well, this time late cut, played straight to the field. A good bowling according to field, and a good comeback from Mr. Mirza Muzakir. Well, both the teams are equally well enough and good enough and a healthy competition to watch, but winning and losing is a part of a game. Someone has to lose, someone has to win. Well, this time across the bat, played on side. Well, that's played on side. Well, single run has been taken up. Well, Mr. Mirza Muzakir is completing his final over of his spell. Mr. Adhira and Mr. Vishnu, well, both the batters are going for the big shots. At the moment, they are struggling, but they need a big partnership. Still 18 runs in the over will be a good enough chance. High in the air, taking a chance. Mr. Muzakir wanted to get a catch, but miss it. Fingertips on that. It's never be easy to bowl on and follow through and takes the catch and running the backwards. But still, it's a good try as a fielder after releasing the ball. Even though the bowler is also a fielder, I think no harm has been done. Maybe the bowler is fine and okay and all right. Well, that's a good delivery. Appealing for LBW. Impasse denied. Not interested at all. Still good bowling, standing tall. Mr. Mirza Muzakir, 3.4. 24 runs and wicket. Well, this time again, very well fielded. Absolutely fine bowling. And that's finished the over. So it's 4 overs spell, 24 runs and a wicket. Column is 6. Absolutely fine spell comes to an end. It's 109. Loss of 4 after 13 overs completed. Required 131 in 42 balls. 131 runs required in 42 balls. Well, that's a good delivery. Started with a dot ball. Well, that's again a fantastic effort. Trying to get some runs on the board. Still struggling both the batters, and that's again delivery dot ball. Fantastic effort. They're trying very hard, but still asking radius below 20 runs per over. Well, 21 runs partnership in 14 and Mr. Rashid Khan. That's clear the infield, and that's a boundary. Much needed one. Well, that's a pressure release. Well, that's a very well fielded. Has saved the boundary. Well, until that, well, 2 runs has been taken comfortably. We need to wait for third and pass call. They are getting to check. Well, boundary or not, they are going to check with third and pass call. Well, that's a wide ball, wide away from the batters, wide offside the off stump. Well, 115 for 4, 13.4. Last 2 balls to come. That's a good delivery. Dot ball once again. Last ball to come of the over. Asking rate is getting higher and higher, ball by ball, over by over. Still 6 wickets in hand. They need to go for the big shots. Well, this time across the bat, found the fielder. Again, that's a good bowling according to field. Well, that's an over. 14 overs completed. 115, loss of 4, required 125 in 36. 125 runs required in 36 balls. Well, now the captain, Mr. Siddharth Daga, is continuing his last and final over off the spell. Well, it's 3.1, 14 runs and 2 wickets. Well, he's a fantastic athlete with the ball. He's a complete all-rounder. He can captain, he can do bowling, he can do fielding, he can do batting. Overall performer. This time down the ground, found the fielder. A superb catch has been taken at the long off from Mr. Mobeen Yaba. Well, wicket number 5th has been fallen. Wicket number 3rd for Mr. Siddharth Daga. Well, now the new batter once again is on strike. Mr. Teja. Well, that's played fine. Just passed by the keeper. Well, fielder going to get the ball, but I think ball has won the race, and that's a boundary. To finish the over, 15 overs completed, 119, loss of 7. Required 121 in 30 balls. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Mr. Sainath has given 1 over to maintain his economy. That's again good delivery. Just going wicket to wicket. No any other risk we're going to take now. Mr. Teja, well, the new on strike. Mr. Vishnu, the non-striker end. Once again, dot ball. Fantastic effort. Once again, good delivery. Back to back, 4 dot balls. Well, whatever has been left in the game is just a formality because already 7 wickets were down. This time in the air, but in the no man's land, just one bounce to reach the fielder. Well, single on a fifth delivery. 120 runs up and still 120 runs to win in 25 balls, which is highly impossible because almost 30 runs and every over 5 sixes cannot be able to handle that much of pressure. Well, that's a single. Well, it's an over now. It's 16 overs completed, 121, loss of 7. Well, that's Mr. Rahul. First ball started with the boundary. Mr. Rahul, that's 16.1. 0.33, which means 10:33 p.m. Well, the match has been started at 7:20. Well, that's a nice sound of the bat. Played powerful stroke. Found the fielder looking for 2, but just got a single. Well, you're watching MEZ Sports presents Hcsl Night Edition 61 Elite Cup Grand Finale.
मारे उतना मार के रो रहा था नहीं नहीं उल्टा मार दिया बड़ा थोड़ा अच्छा
Oh, that's played straight to the fielder. Mr. Mubin Yaba has an absolutely fine fielder. He is a truly gentle athlete. Whatever balls comes to him under the 5 yards and never leave that. True athlete fielder. Well, this time across the bat, played on side. Well, that's a very well field. Again, single run has been taken up. Well, 128 for 7 now. Last ball to come off the over. Well, found the fielder. Dot ball to finish. 17 overs completed. 128, loss of 7. Required 112 in 18 balls and 3 wickets remaining.
नेक्स्ट मैच अंपायरिंग कौन कर इमरान भाई नहीं बोले तो कर ले तो
Well, that's played straight to the fielder. The captain, Mr. Siddharth. A quick single run has been taken. Mr. Rashid continuing his third over. 2.1, 17 runs. 129. Well, that's played on side. Deep square leg area. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Well, that's taken comfortably. Good running between the stumps. Well, 131 runs up. Remaining 16 deliveries to come. That's wide. Offside the off stump and a wide ball. Well, once again, good delivery, but found the field. Well, absolutely fine bowling at the moment. Well, totally, it's going to be a one-sided sweep, but both the teams has been played equally well. Today's green leaving CC has drops a lots of catches. Well, catches win matches. Well, 132 for 7, 17.3. Well, that's a good delivery. Slower and lower. Played an early shot. Well, fantastic bowling effort. Now required 13 deliveries, 108 and 3 wickets remaining. The partnership run the ball 17 in just 18 deliveries. Well, last ball to come. Well, that's a good delivery. And a dot ball to finish. So 18 overs completed. Yes, sir. Hello. Huh? Well, very good evening, guys. One of the finest match we have noticed. It's a elite cricket club. Elite cup. It's a grand finale. Win CC versus Green Living CC. We are requesting the captain of Green Living CC, skipper, to come forward and have a few words with us. Well, well. First of all, it's a very tough luck, sir. How would you like to share your feedback today's regarding this match?
Everyone failed. That's the only we have to go learn from the what we had. It's a good learning, and it's a good learning for us. Next match, next one will bounce back strongly.
And sir, your team is very good, and still the both of the young guns are available. Everyone, especially the Ajay, has been done superb
All the
job.
old veterans, they're going to play weeks. We said Only one, two guys are youngsters. It's actually an apartment team. So we are regularly playing for last year. So we reached this place. It's a big achievement for us.
And sir, what about today's the catches, win matches? So both of the catches has been down from both the team members.
And that's one part where we have to look out because my feeling is totally out. So let's next time we come back strongly.
Okay, sir, what would you like to give your feedback? Can you share your feedback regarding the HCSL Night Edition 61?
It's a very good experience for us. A very good experience, very good organized, well organized. Even umpire decisions, whatever things are no. It's a well organized tournament what we played for so far. Thanks for entire team of your organizers and umpires and everyone. Thanks a lot.
And sir, the one particular questions regarding the 4 cameras is available, and even though the every clarity pictures and plus with DRS system, so really do you feel that it's
Yes,
like
yes.
almost an international feeling?
Yes, definitely yes. It helps us actually DRS system. So we gained 2 wickets also in recent last matches. So this is good actually, good experience.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your time. We'll call you back after some time. Thank you. And now we'd like to request the captain skipper from WinCC to come forward. Well, first of all, congratulations, sir. Few words, please, from your end for you and for your teammates.
I think the team started really well with Saif, Evan, and then Sai and Pranav. They put on a good chipping innings, which took us above 200. And I think that's where we had the game for them to put the pressure on the second innings.
And sir, is it the plan has been worked that taking batting first, put some total on just going for the right length, good length areas? It's working for you tonight?
Absolutely, being a finals, it's always good to bat first and put a good score. So the pressure is on them, and that is what we thought when we won the toss. And the boys did a really good job.
Sir, every particular batsman has been contributed with runs. But coming to you, according to your performance today as a captain leading from took up 4 wickets, what would you like to take on that?
I think I was good. I had the good rhythm going on in my 4 overs. I could put it in the right areas, but the boys took all the catches. So full credit goes to them, and especially the mid-wicket catch under the lights by Pranay. I think that was the turning point.
And sir, what would you like to say regarding this MEZ Sports Presents HCSN Night Edition 61, that Elite Cup today's? How your experience and how would you like to share with organization of Mr. Imran?
I've been playing with the Imran's tournament for the last 5 years with a CSL day in the MBR, and I think this is our 4th or 5th series in the night. I mean, top-notch facilities and top-notch umpiring. No complaints. Up and higher from here.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We'll call you back after some time.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy the game. And now we would like to request Mr. Wasim to please come forward and to present the award for the man of the match. Mr. Wasim will distribute the award for man of the match. It goes to none other than Mr. Siddharth Daga. And now we are again requesting Mr. Wasim sir to come forward and give away the Elite Cup Runners Trophy to the skipper and the medals. Well, it's a little bit request to the team to please come forward and join your skipper. Well, let's have a group photo and a group video as well. Well, now today we have a special announcement and a special award. Well, there is 100 centuries has been completed by Mr. MS Saif So it's MEZ Sports Hcsl has giving some memento to MSF. So we are requesting Mr. MSF to come forward and Mr. Wasim to give away the momentum. Well, Mr. MSF, can I have few words with you? MSF, please. Yeah, Ishad Habib. Yeah, very good, sir. First of all, congratulations on your 100 centuries. And sir, how would you like to dedicate this award to you, to your family, or to your team members?
मैं टीम मेंबर्स को डेडिकेट करना चाह रहा हूँ मैं फैमिली ये मेरी टीम विंस मेरी फैमिली से है
जी।
और क्या बोलते हैं मेरे को जो मेरे कैप्टन है सब जने मेरे को चांस अच्छा दिए क्रिकेट में तो इसलिए मेरे को 100 सेंचुरी बहुत इजीली हो गए इंशाल्लाह टू ईयर्स में मेरे 100 सेंचुरी हुए अभी इंशाल्लाह अपना प्रोग्राम है 200 करने का।
जी हाँ, हम बहुत दुआ करेंगे आपके लिए कि आपके 200 नहीं और बढ़ के हो जाए। तो सर, आपने जो ये मेहनत की है पिछले 2 साल में, तो आपको लगता है कि ये और रंग लाएगी इसके अलावा भी?
इंशाल्लाह लाना चाहिए, लाएंगे इंशाल्लाह।
तो सर, ये जो आपने 100 सेंचुरी बनाए, इसके पीछे कितनी मेहनत लगी आपकी और कितने टैक्टिक्स और कितने टेक्निक्स इसके पीछे सीखे हैं?
प्रैक्टिस तो कुछ भी नहीं लगी, नेचुरल है, डायरेक्ट खेलने के लिए और कुछ नहीं। अपनी वो सब चीज़ अच्छी, अपने हमारी टीम मेंबर्स अच्छे मिले, जो भी जितने भी टीम्स हैं मेरे पूरे अच्छे ही हैं, तो वही हिसाब में मेरे को जो चांस मिलता है क्या उसमें मैं बनाते गया उसमें।
तो सर, ये 1990s में आप कितनी दफा आउट हो गए? 100 तो बन चुके हैं और कितने जो नहीं बन पाए?
90s में कम से कम मेरे होंगे एक 50 प्लस होंगे।
50 प्लस। तो हम आशा करते हैं कि जल्द से जल्द आपके 200 हो जाए। ओके,
इंशाल्लाह।
थैंक यू वेरी मच। एंड नाउ वी आर रिक्वेस्टिंग Mr. Siddharth Daga, the captain, to come forward and receive the Elite Cup winners with Mr. Wasim.
Later on.